I'm not sure how I automatically made it. Boo, 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 all the tags. I cannot spell all the Genshin. I know I was looking. Copy. Paste. Why can I not remember his name? Just to know that I can type. I do have a video to put up eventually. Me and my mom played a game one day. One of those like clicking games. I clicked and she made the decisions. And then we hit the halfway point like normal in the game, and we both got tired because the game's halfway point is when it kind of like gets meh. I play other games with her. Just have to. She has no problem having it posted. Are you coming in a blanket? Oof. Or you just gonna sit on it? Oh, you see the cheese bun that you're not getting any of. Fucking mine, bitch. Finally, the last day of that thing. Not actually where I wanted to go. Oh, it's gonna take a long time to do the little zippy zip around. Am I in the time, or do I have to change?
Right now, it's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
I'm going, Tiny. Nom 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 nom.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Probably.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
There should be more.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now,
It's General Mahamatra and his
That's funny.
assistants.
We meet again.
you're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the academia, we're...
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Hi, Slim.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Make preparations and be ready for combat.
Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales.
You're muted.
If you value
Oh.
your life,
What?
I advise you to surrender.
How? Okay, let's see. Ah. 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 It shouldn't be. What? My thing shows I'm not. 1 minute. I'm not muted. I can hear myself in the video.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
I mean, you did just start talking.
Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood.
Brace yourselves.
Foreign!
Order guide you. Gather!
Think you can get away? Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Lament! Worthless! Worthless! Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be fast? Time for takeoff.
I will have order.
It's over.
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have...
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Maham...
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino. I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
That's funny.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
Is it though?
And
Something's
that punch
wrong.
you gave Ram on there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get
Woo,
ready for the next phase
Tainari!
of the plan.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks.
You shouldn't be
Sorry.
drinking.
We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here. and
Fuck
we've
you!
got
I just
important
did the
stuff to
first
take care
step of the game.
I just like seeing that serious look. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not
Come
have to deal with
on,
someone
he's
like that.
awesome though.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't
Yeah,
offer my
but
services
I'm
to just
stronger than
anyone
you,
know.
so fuck off.
Paimon thought mercenaries would do.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to...
How much more do you want?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Can I
I
kiss
haven't
you?
seen you smiling much
I'm
recently.
kidding.
If you come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to... Welcome, weary travelers.
Why would we go here of all places? Isn't Tignari at the...
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Tignari! Yay!
Tignari!
Tignari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Arab.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but for now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I will answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Okay, we get to see the scene. I like the doctor.
So
He's
you
awesome.
mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
given the way you're asking,
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you—
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation is not— Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities. to a point of near insanity. I would never
Sounds
refer
like
a
him.
patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know—
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
Hello, individual person.
It's
I'm in a
okay.
cutscene. Yeah.
I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to—
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted.
Why,
My
you
master
sad?
will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
Oh, that's an
believe
interesting way of marking your letters.
Something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that. But I have
Okay,
the
go
Academia has
for
been
it.
working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On
I
that
love him.
note,
He's awesome.
aren't you also being quite distrustful
Oh, hey, there's a
of your
second
alma
person
mater?
here.
The Academia, yes, but
So the reason why I'm sad is because my grandma passed away and my friends are
even when
ignoring me
I
and
was
I
a
don't know what to
student,
do.
I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking
Why
to
are your
his
friends
beliefs.
ignoring you?
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught
Also,
up to him.
condolences. Sucks when your grandma passed away, although I didn't really care that much.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This
Oh,
may
hello,
well be how
third
Sino
person
became
that
involved
exists
in all
now.
this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis DI?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
Oh. Okay, so what were you talking about
According
originally?
to Tighnari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the
I'm
doctor
gonna be
was actually
honest, you
telling
can
the
be a
truth.
little much
He
sometimes,
also
so
said
I'm
that he'll
curious about
take
what was
care of
going
everything
on.
before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Let's go!
That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction.
Yeah, I see your sad face.
The traces are still fresh.
Not much else.
But there's no sign of his
I'm just curious
entourage.
about the situation. I
Clearly
can't be
they're
your
in a
therapist if
hurry.
I'm not honest with you.
It's just as I thought.
Is this why you've been watching all these sad movies?
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look.
Whoa! Time to say goodbye to the fucking dude. Oh yeah, it is at the end here. I forgot to tag Dottore. I didn't mean to fall without catching myself.
Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found a...
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port
Yeah.
is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him.
Oh, I wonder if it's a different
always like that when
person.
you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Oh.
This place will do.
Hey, there he
We
is.
can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat. Huh?
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Huh? Is he...
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
They were all here just a few
What did you
minutes ago.
do?
But now,
You have to have done more than that.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to parties.
huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away.
I have a
And if I
feeling you
couldn't-
did something else,
Oh,
just
no.
out of
Are
curiosity.
you saying they're going to kill her?
Probably.
Let's
They kill
go.
everybody. Also, he's kind of weird acting. I have such little health. 1 minute. I'm gonna heal first. Now I got more than enough health for this. Oh, 2 people are here. Who's the second person?
Pardis Di is not a place you Fatui can just show up and...
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and...
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research. Much less an... I've done my duty to inform you.
You understand
Don't
that he'll
make
hurt,
things
he'll hurt
difficult
you,
for
right?
yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis Di now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only...
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis Di as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Order guide you. There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Where the fuck is he?
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Useless.
This one's well done.
Here we go.
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Gliding me faster. Everybody stand back!
Useless.
Right. Gather. This is order.
Evil conquering.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and...
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like... That's good.
So, you think this is over?
Scaramouche!
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia. I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Dude, you're a little too full of yourself.
It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What do you do?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me.
I
Is it
mean,
wise to
I
force
beat
that
like
childlike
multiple
god
others.
into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed,
but
to me,
Scaramouche, no!
the sight of you fools and your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest? And I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that... Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past.
Oh, cool.
Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first. How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Oh, he loves my character.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon used thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Oh, have the Fatui retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case.
He hurt Tignari, but he did end up protecting her.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself?
I understand my condition.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse.
I know. They always think they can push through.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
You count everything from meeting the doctor to the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, as long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that—
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan.
Yay! That's a big
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI.
He didn't really do anything
Traveler,
bad.
It's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile.
I am going to go heal. Where the fuck is the Grand Bazaar? Wasn't it here?
The damned will sooner die.
Fuck, I have to do her story thing?
Again, then lay a hand on me.
God damn it, Nilu.
Nilu! It's nice to see you again!
Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for some shopping too?
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there. The Sub-Zerus festival turned, and so? The theater, what do you two want to come? It'll be it's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our event. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy...
Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Hey!
Into a gift box you go! I mean, come on, you're emergency rash. You
fine.
are emergency
No
rations.
need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Speaking of, since we last met her in her dream, many more things have happened.
Is something up?
Yeah, but for now, it's more important for her to rest and recover. I tried to visit her, but I got turned away at the door. All I could do was to leave a letter encouraging her to get some rest, and she'll be better soon. And then we can celebrate together at the theater.
It's all thanks to you and Nilu that we managed to save Dunyarzad.
You're way too modest. Just now, I actually felt really self-conscious when Paimon talked about us in the same breath.
Okay,
Compared to
somebody's...
you, I really didn't do much at all. Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Sure.
Thanks, it'll be a great time.
All right, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa, did you buy all of this, Nilu?
Just one box. The rest were given to me.
That's way too many freebies. Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting
What
with
you doing,
people,
Kenji?
my hands would get more and more full until I can't hold everything anymore. See, I was planning on
Girl, you gotta learn to say no.
before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course! Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
Did you just really volunteer me, Paimon?
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last...
Oh, well, if it isn't Nilu.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready?
Of course I do. I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable...
No.
Yeah, Paimon ain't reliable at all.
Completely right. Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into it. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
Rah.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you...
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything,
That is not the same. That is a lot of expensive ingredients.
Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat?
A proper businessman.
Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
cover that one down and pull this one up.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Well, I mean, she clearly doesn't know how to say
Everyone
no.
has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
Nilu, good timing. I have the textiles you ordered. If you took any longer, the Sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your jokes. Sumpter beasts won't eat those kinds of things, Mr.
Jude said that some Sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, can't have my hands under the blanket.
You know, Sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you ordered are highly durable and woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumpter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested.
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident. I wouldn't dare experiment with such a precious product.
True. It does sound like some good
Did
fabric.
my phone actually charge
Oh,
last night?
oh, have I piqued
No.
your interest?
I
If you want
must
to
have
buy
unplugged
some,
it
now's a
at
good
some
time.
point.
Buy 2 bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh,
Oh.
that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
No.
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got was a talking to from Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumpter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her because of how happy she looked. Though she enjoyed the stories, and I the more.
That's why the
I
fucking
knew she didn't
Bugs
need to buy
audio
that
scares
much.
me so much because the
Anyway,
headset has a
since
haptic
then,
response
I've come
to it.
realize 2 things. 1, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And 2, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up the past.
That reminds me. Some of the goods from my latest shipment aren't in the best condition. They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards, and I don't have the time or resources to find new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No.
Just think of it as a favor for me, all right? The theater can use them for... It costs me Mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it, give me some theater tickets later. Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Yeah.
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff? Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a Sumpter beast?
I'll just...
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your props.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all the fun?
Not if you're playing to
for our
figure it
official
out.
performance.
These two look familiar. Ah, weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Didn't we help make that happen?
And they're coming to today's celebration, too.
Oh, the more folks, the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh, yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
Dude, you're kind of a dick.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. All right.
You were
Why don't
kind
you
of
also
being
try
a
some on?
condescending ass.
We've got some wreaths in your size.
How do you know what our size is? Oh, that looks way better on her than you. Our character wears it better than them. Also, Neela wears it the best.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating. Huh. That sounds...
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now!
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
That's
Shut
insulting.
Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry
I want to
you.
see Paimon
Besides,
carry something.
Paimon shouldn't freeload.
Oh my god, Paimon's having so many miracles lately.
Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Whew. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
Oh, fuck, I should take my meds quickly.
See ya. Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course. Because everyone's working here together. We're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out. It's
Nice.
easy to forget that everyone's running a business.
With this many freebies being thrown at you, you probably don't need to work.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Afshin said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it does.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater.
Oh, mandatory. You need to talk to people for a change.
Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere here is so nice. Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff.
Can you help me
Are you
too?
also here for the celebration event? My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some
Awesome.
other tasks like housekeeping.
That's why she looks
The
so
little ones,
super
causing a
ordinary.
ruckus, are my children, Soreen and Abi.
Soreen
I
and
hope they aren't
Abi!
bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind atmosphere.
Can I start the big mission now?
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also...
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
His eyes are so unique.
Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So
a scribe is responsible for recording
Meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever.
She doesn't know what the word Question, what was the only game you play?
Well, Sino
Question,
doesn't
what
seem
was
to
the
be
only
much of a
game you
talker
play a
either.
popular game?
I guess that leaves it to my
What?
employer.
Question, what was the only game you
Employer.
played a popular game?
Yep.
What do you mean by a
The
popular
Traveler hired
game?
me.
Like, you mean like a big, fucking, what are they called? Like, you mean like fucking one of the big games?
That's right. So come on, boss.
Like,
what do you have to say for the team?
ah,
Say something to boost morale.
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Nilu! I guess.
It's Nilu!
When was the last time I
Hey,
played
everyone.
one of those?
I'm not disturbing you, am I?
A AAA
Not at
game.
all. I was actually just about to go find
I
you.
don't know, let's see. I can go like played it in my own time or
Kinda
like played a
could've been one
live
of your
stream of it.
spaces. You were discussing something
Cuz those are two very different answers.
But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty
Oh god,
interesting.
those are not I guess Minecraft wouldn't have been that long ago.
Welcome, Nilu.
Minecraft
Would
is
you
probably
like
the
to join us?
closest one. And it's been a while since I've played Minecraft. If you're talking about that kind of stuff. If you're talking about like a
You also want to
Pokemon
discuss
game,
something important
live
with me?
streamed.
Yes.
Probably probably would have been
Something very
Minecraft.
important.
I'll have to go look
Are
through
there
live
any
streams.
breaks
It's
in your
been a
performance
while.
schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly
I love how
the
we just told her the
bravest
story
and
in the middle
most
of the fucking
passionate
thing.
people of Sumeru. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are
Oh
not
yeah, I'll have to
from
look.
Sumeru,
Give me a minute. I'm assuming
but
it's probably
you are
most likely
awesome as well.
Minecraft. Also, you understand that Genshin Impact is popular right now,
I
right?
must admit that I'm a little scared.
Genshin Impact isn't a
I'll try my best for
non-popular
Russell or
game.
Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help
You know,
then count
Minecraft,
me in.
probably Minecraft. If you're
Remember,
under your
believe
qualifications.
in yourself.
Popular game, I wouldn't rate
I'll get
those
my
as a
friends at the
popular
Grand
game.
Bazaar
If I
to
was
help
going
us
that
tomorrow.
type of game, I'd be like AAA games,
remember
which
not
have
to
been
say
like
too
God of
much.
War, Final
Be
Fantasy
discreet.
VII, like those
Yep,
big games.
you
And
got
those I play on my
All the
side.
preparations
Those I
are
play on
done.
my own because I don't feel like
Now, can we
bringing the
finally conclude
PS5
this
into the
meeting?
bedroom.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
Well said.
We basically just
A good
reiterated what
night's
he
rest before
said.
an operation can be the difference between success.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow.
PS6, they say we've probably got another 10 years
So
before
I
that's
guess that
coming
means
out.
it's time to
But
say
who knows
goodnight
at this
now.
point.
Yep, good night everyone.
How close am I to 8 right now in game?
Today is the Academia's Nia Garbaha Day.
Let's begin! You know,
Hello,
I'd guess
you
it was
two.
Minecraft,
Sleep
though.
well?
I don't play Fortnite. I haven't... It could be FNAF Security
Not
Breach.
really.
Maybe.
I got too nervous thinking about today and
Didn't play
fall
much of
asleep
that.
until the sun was almost out.
It worked like crap.
What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an
I love
important
him.
resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
His
The
eyes
only thing
are
you're doing is
adorable.
being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
Is the doctor his brother or something?
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Is he the doc? Is he
Many
Dottore?
restricted commands and operations are executed via that console.
I don't know. What he
I'm
just
sure
said was
that
weird.
console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day. The sages and core academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback.
I just gotta say, this seems like a pretty shitty plan for just this moment.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages search for you, so, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler—
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise—
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking
That's
clearly
hilarious.
just now. Thank you for getting me back.
It's nothing. We'll be—
All right. Thank you.
Lie through your teeth to wait everything. You basically made.
Now?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You—
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will— Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar.
That's
Their
beautiful.
obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
He's cocky enough to be Dottore. Fuck.
We shouldn't waste any more time.
It's so weird
It
that
would be
now he
problematic
gets
if
to
we missed
sleep
our
because
window of
people have
opportunity.
left his place.
Let's go.
Is he related to Dottore? The house of Diana. 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 Cutscene?
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarba. Just act natural.
Why can I not climb the walls in here? Can I walk past these guys?
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage is up.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the...
Ow,
Think the
Kenji!
Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him?
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Disney versus Warner Brothers. I really do like Disney.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after an eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the
my name's
opportunity to
Alphonse.
formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand.
You don't know my character
The
very
foot
well.
traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion.
Oh! Well, I just get taken up anyways. I feel like he gave me what I wanted.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
We're not trying to get out.
Traveler. Today is Nyargarba Day, so I still have many You seem to know quite a bit about our
Sure, I thought if
endeavors.
Snow Miser is the last
that is
time
so,
touched the
then you
sun,
should
would
be
the sun
praising
turn
our
into
great
snow, or
work,
Snow Miser would
rather
melt?
than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to slay.
Ah, maybe the two powers would... It's a
Trivia.
rock. It's a rock and
Then
a hard...
tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
I don't know! They want Gnosis everywhere.
Those are all completely worthless benefits, divine creating a god.
Yes. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we
Of course
shall
we
create
don't
a
know.
god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human
That's like an
wisdom.
impenetrable object meeting a that's
shall
like a
regain
unstoppable
a god's
object meeting an
guidance at
impenetrable
long
shield.
last.
We
No
don't know
longer
what would
will we
happen. With
flounder
our
in
luck,
the
it would create a
interminable
fucking
void of
supernova and go
consciousness
black
and
hole, and
knowledge.
everyone would be destroyed.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to... You will never understand the rapture
puppet
of having
shows?
a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Care for the people, fend off sandstorms, fabricate silly fairy tales. These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal
Don't
to
hug
the
me, I'm
gods?
scared. 100% all the way. I
We
haven't
are a
watched
people
the
favored
actual
by
version.
greater
I
Lord
haven't watched
Wukadevata.
the show about the
Though I may
season.
have
I've only
personally
seen the
not
old
seen
stuff.
it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become...
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like they're real...
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about a...
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and... Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about her ready for your perusal.
Oh, Hatham? So you're... We finally started to trust you!
Nah.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is near Garba
That's
Day,
funny.
I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real... To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time.
Must I delineate your entire plan? First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert, and as judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert.
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had
He
not
knew
received
already.
correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Nia Garbahade, using Alhatham's status as the scribe. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay in As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the... However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at law.
Woo! Die, all of you.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahar Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Oh! He placed them! Ah! It was all part of the plan! No, he'd just get a really tasty mushroom.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
First of all, I've not seen enough of Ed and Eddie to know. Second of all, probably Mr. Krabs. Scrooge McDuck still takes care of his grandchildren and lets them go on his nieces and nephews and lets them go on fucking crazy adventures. I think it's his nephews. Does he have a niece? I don't remember.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure know. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
That's funny.
Right.
Can we see the meeting now?
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
Fuck that.
That isn't the
It
only
is.
reason, of
It's
course.
just as
She
bad,
has a
except it's
more
home
important task
terrorism.
once she's in confinement.
Your guys' government
According
and your
to the
guys'
academia
a larger
scholars in Ramon's
portion
custody,
of that shit was
Lesser Lord
horrendous.
Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay.
The confinement room is inside the academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her
At least
consciousness.
September 11th was
However,
outside
as for whether she'll
terrorist
actually wake
activity.
up,
It came from outside of
that
your
will
country.
depend on our luck.
January 6th was your own people. Your own government head basically had you guys terrorizing yourselves.
It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time.
I think I scared the other person away.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Hello, second person.
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
No, they didn't use bombs in 9/11. You really that uneducated? Like, look! They fucking flew 2 fucking airplanes into the fucking towers! Bombs!
Nahida!
They tried to send... They flew 5 towers that day. They flew 5 planes out that day. 2 to the towers, 1 to the Pentagon. Oh, fuck, where did they... I think they had... The other 2 were heading to, like... the fucking White House and something else. I don't remember, but I know the passengers took down some of the planes. I think the Pentagon one hit, and I think the two towers definitely hit. But the other 2 either.
First start.
Ooh, cool. This is important. I'm watching this.
Right. I want to become a worthy Archon.
You are a worthy
So
Archon.
I kept studying, kept listening to my people. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul, so I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You
But
are
I'm
a
stuck
Greater
in the
Lord
sanctuary of
Rukkhadevata.
Surasthana.
Oh my god. I cannot tell. Hey, go watch some documentaries before we have this conversation.
The sages are creating a god to replace
Because this is a conspiracy theory that I will destroy you on if you don't know what you're talking about. I will leave Genshin and bring up fucking full reports on this. What are you? Is English not your first language? Just out of curiosity. Because sometimes what you type is very confusing.
This boundless darkness. Nahida! Nahida!
Why do you care about this then?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them?
Of course you do. I feel so bad for her. She needs to be, like, coddled by Venti and fucking Zhongli for a few years.
Am I really not? How do I?
She needs to go see Venti and, like, get to experience some stuff. At least she cares about her people. I can't show that! Damn it! 1 minute! I have to unclick the game quickly for a second to hit show. You had to bring this up right at the important part of the game.
It's so quiet here.
Also, we can change the subject. I want to watch this part, so I would like to
You're
just...
the god of wisdom. You've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Hey, it's not the... You are the god of wisdom, you dumbass.
You're right, though.
You let the humans control and make you think you weren't. Let's enjoy the storyline, dude.
I won't ignore my
Also,
advice anymore.
what do you identify as, so I know what to call you?
Nahida!
Hug her!
Did you wake me up? We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I love Lumine's voice. It's so pretty. You should play this game. This game's amazing.
I feel really angry now. You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Oh, Nahida's gonna go all full god of fucking crazy. Oh, this is gonna be great.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was... You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done? Yep, so that means our next act is...
Ooh. It's only 12:33 p.m. right now for me. I've gotten a lot done since I've woken up in this game.
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Sure,
I'm
go
sure,
for it.
And I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more
Super.
on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right.
Go, Nilou!
You know,
Kamusta.
if you really do
Kamusta?
get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get
How do you
back.
pronounce it?
Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Is this dance gonna be better? Is this actually gonna be dancing, or is she just gonna wiggle? Oh, I am her! Oh, fucking awesome.
Nilu.
Kamusta.
How's it going?
Kamusta?
Nervous?
Kamusta.
Definitely more than usual.
Do you guys pronounce
It's
the A
because I'm worried
normally?
I won't dance well enough.
Kamusta or Ka? Kamusta.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together.
Dude, you're an ass, Hushang.
Thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends.
If it ends well.
That sounds great.
All right.
Kamusta.
Let's get back to business.
Kamusta.
Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the
That's
academia.
cool.
So
Yay,
we
I
don't
learned
interrupt
something
your
today.
performance.
Kamusta.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects is...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better?
It does indeed sound like something they would do.
Great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry. It'll be a piece of cake.
Let's do this! Does she have artifacts on her at least? She's got a 90 level weapon. She's got a full set of Noblesse Oblige on her. Her constellation is 3. Her levels are good. This shouldn't be too bad fighting as her.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we
VR, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the... I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about...
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance.
Like, do you mean like the
anytime.
Addams family, first of all? Because if you're comparing those to any of those other families, that's dumb. Can we, like, remove them from the question? Because they're a whole different level of amazing.
You're welcome. The honor's all
Because
mine,
if you
since
put them
I'll have
there,
such a
then
great
it's
view of the show.
100% I'm going with Addams family. But they don't really... They're not really the same type of thing. Their stories are completely different. They're not like The Simpsons or Family Guy. Ooh, cutscene. I'm gonna watch this for a second. And then I'll get back to talking with you. Is the Belcher the burger one?
Like this is incredible.
He does.
But I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
This is what he prepared, was all these things to change. Okay, so you're doing Bob's Burgers, The Simpsons, and The Griffins. That I can understand. The Addams is not putting. I'm removing the Addams as a choice because they're amazing. I really kind of like The Simpsons and The Griffins are both high up. Did you watch the episode where The Simpsons and The Griffins had one episode together? The fucking car wash scene was the best.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, Didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos?
That was
when
amazing,
everyone
by
else
the
was
way.
distracted?
That fucking car wash scene was the best thing ever.
It's a time-tested trick of his.
You cannot. It was art. I haven't seen a whole lot of Bob's Burgers. I don't mind the show, but that one, it's obviously not my favorite. The Simpsons and the Griffins are a hard one because I have watched a lot of both.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's... Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit
Family Guy.
like
The
this.
Griffins. I like Stewie. Stewie's like my favorite.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think
The
they have
Flintstones
nothing
and
to fear.
Jetsons are in a completely different
How
time
despicable of them
zone.
to rely on such a
I don't know if
person.
they really fit there
But
either. I think
this
it'd be.
is also
I
our
think the best way
chance.
would be either
I was
Flintstones versus
originally
Jetsons,
asked to
and then
draft the
Simpsons,
knowledge
Griffins, and
capsule for
Belchers
the
in their
Artistic
own question.
Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbha, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
It's not
Sure
about
sounds
violence. It's about
complicated,
time. The
but it
time of
seems
when
like
they
if
were doing
everything
it.
goes well,
Honestly,
we'll
you
be
could
able to
probably
get rid
slide
of
the
all
Simpsons
guards
into
in the
either
Academia
side of
without
this.
any
You could
effort.
either do Flintstones
That's
versus
pretty
Jetsons
clever,
versus Simpsons,
getting
or
right into their
Griffins,
heads.
Jetsons, and
I just
Simpsons.
have one
Or
question.
Simpsons,
Even
Griffins,
if we
and
manage to
Belchers.
get the misleading
I'm
info
not
out
sure
to
if
the
Simpsons
guards,
was the same
how can we
time
be sure
that
that they'll believe
Flintstones
it?
and Jetsons
People
was.
who are used to relying
But
on
the early
Akasha
episodes
become
might
less
have been.
inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation
In
is
that situation, I
significantly
think
reduced.
Simpsons wins in Flintstones, Jetsons,
They
Simpsons,
will
and
view
Griffins
everything
wins
the
in
Akasha releases
Simpsons,
to them
Griffins
as the
versus Belchers.
unequivocal truth.
And among
The
them all,
Akasha
Griffins
will turn
win.
humans into machines. I've seen it.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
All of them have violence, but the Flintstones and Jetsons, at
Then
that
it'll be
age, it
time
wasn't
for me
necessarily
and my
called
stowaway
violence.
brothers to
It was
shine.
just normal. I'm enjoying this whole quest area. This is fun. I like how we don't know what's happening and they jump back to the plan in time, in little
Here they
rewinds.
come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brother...
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia,
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run...
we still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might
Cartoons
have
live
is
on
the
forever
numbers.
as long as the stuff isn't
Speaking of which,
ended.
most of the guards who report directly to the six
So you
sages
know
belong
Rudolph
to
the
core
Red-Nosed
of
Reindeer,
30,
like the
but
Christmas
they have a
special that's
completely
all
different reputation.
got the elf in it and everything?
Following those
That is
blasted
all
sages
puppets.
every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a
And they were
mercenary.
puppets that were
As
made in
someone the same
Japan,
profession,
and because
I'm
nobody knew it
obligated
was
to
going to
teach
get
them
as
a good lesson
popular it
today.
was, all of those
Indeed,
puppets,
the
most
trap
of them don't
has
exist
been set.
anymore. Very
All
few
we
have
need
been
to do
found
is
and in
leave them
good
there.
condition and in good enough condition
All right,
to fix.
let's each take a road and
But
herd
they
those
are
scattered
awesome.
guards
They
back
were
into
worth
one
tons
place.
of money.
Make sure to
Also,
attract
The
their
Nightmare
attention.
Before Christmas is
Aesop will
puppets
be the
too.
key.
and they're fucking awesome. They made
You
400
gave such
different
an
faces
important
for Jack
task to that
Skellington
child.
to be his
Will
like
he be
face
okay?
parts for the whole movie.
It'll be fine.
That's how they showed
Isak was so
expressions. They
determined
changed
to
his
help,
heads
so
out.
let's put our
All
faith
the
in
puppets
him.
had so many different parts. It took
Besides,
some
even
2
if he's
years
caught, the
at
guards would be too
2
scared
sets
to
a
do
week
anything to him.
to
You've
make
never
the
seen
fucking
Lesser Lord
set.
Kusanali in person, after all.
Because it was all done in real life.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
There's an
Let's head out.
episode of something
luck.
on Disney Plus about it, I think. Good luck. Let's go. Do we get to be Dea? I mean, Dea? Dea? Yeah, Dea. I'm going with Dea.
This outfit. Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do.
Relax.
Oh my god, is that the boy?
You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back
A Bumble.
Lesser Lord Kusanali
Bumbles
for
bounce.
helping Grandpa.
Bumbles.
won't
A
get
Bumble
cold
is
feet.
a Yeti,
I
so
can
like
see the
an
Academia
abominable
guards.
snowman. But most people couldn't say abominable. Most kids that were watching it can't say abominable snowman,
Alright,
so
it's
they called
time,
it
Isak.
Bumble.
Take a deep
And
breath
Bumbles
and
bounce.
go. You can do this.
Bumbles also sink in water, but Bumbles bounce specifically. Do I have to be him?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just... I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing trick? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find
Hello,
me.
new person.
That was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the ground.
There's so many places to hide in the Grand Bazaar.
Where did she go?
If you've
How did
seen the
she
thing enough
disappear?
times, you know what
Did
the
we lose
Bumble
her?
is.
Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's
Spider-Verse
all of
is pretty
you?
good.
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
He didn't even put his fingers in his mouth to whistle. He just did a sad whistle. But that doesn't rhyme! That's the whole point! Bumbles bounce! Yeti bounce! Yeti's bounce doesn't sound the same! Bumbles bounce! It's hilariously sounding. Come on. Get with the rhythm.
Ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the Academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground.
Do I get to be her? 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 Nope. Okay. See what happens next.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Nyagarbha Day ceremonies.
Bounce.
But it's much quieter than... Where are the guards? Why have I not seen us?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest.
Arrest? Who is there? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I would... Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that...
What happened? Just what is... Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the traveler that Alhaitham? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. Have you been to the sanctuary of Suristhana to confirm
They're
that
going to go
Kusanali
see
is
a
indeed
very,
escaped?
very
Confirm.
angry Archon.
No, it may be a bit offensive to say this, but... Grand Sage, how can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That if we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord...
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute...
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people.
Oh, I cannot wait for fucking
Yes,
Nahida to
Grand
curb
Sage.
stomp him.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Suristhana. Go to the city and arrest the escape. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar.
Ah!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront...
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with all...
People change, Azar. Admit it.
Then tell me, what have you...
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Suristhana. Under your own... As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Oh, this is gonna be fucking awesome. Do I get to be him now? Nope.
How long do we have to... Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked...
I feel like if
Think
we
about it.
didn't return,
When Paimon
multiple
thinks of
Archons
Nahida
would come
being
get us.
imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Suris.
Yeah.
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to... So, hurry to the sanctuary of Suristan. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Where's Scaramouche in all of this is my question. Subzetus Festival. This makes sense to be the place that they're locking the Dendro Archon. It looks like the Dendro Archon's place. I mean, wasn't it her previous meditation thing? Hey, Nahida.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Consciousness, thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this. Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends.
As someone who's met 3 different Archons.
Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if my concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just... It's okay. With you
I mean, in
here,
all fairness,
sure that
they all need our help. Except for fucking
one more
Zhongli. He was fucked up.
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing... I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, first things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will... After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trap. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
I mean, we're obviously gonna end up having a fight. That's gonna happen.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
What can I look at? I don't really wait until 1600 and find Nahida. Do I have enough to do a summon yet? Nope. Well, I might as well just... Oh. Actually, I should accept those. I'm getting so close. Wow, I could probably just wait that out, but nah. I'll just skip to the time. God damn it! Let's see. Which one is that? Echo! Dismiss!
Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass.
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but...
Closed? Now that's up.
It's a long story. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. Now that they've been... All the merchants talked it over, and we decided to raise the prices of our remaining inventory. Until this plan takes effect, none of us can privately sell anything.
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get... Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery onto your customers.
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just... We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up with...
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing... How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the...
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many...
No people...
even if I tell you, you might not believe me.
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not think about it. It came out of nowhere. Before we could react, it swiped. We were all shocked. By the time we came to our senses, the thief was already long gone.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods, then business...
Oh, but of course! Not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that
He just looks so
crab?
done with them.
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we If you're interested, you can go and talk.
All right. We'll go and...
Is the place free now? Nopers.
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby. It turns out that many others have also been robbed by that crooked crab. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. A caravan carrying a large amount of Mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge.
That was helpful.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately. We don't normally see the mechanical crab. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminant.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too... However, we did unexpectedly learn something. It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast.
That mechanical crab is fast, strong, and a pain to deal with. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't the academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who?
How are things? Did you make...
We learned of its behaviors, but much still remains. Assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs generally act according... If I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things. Or the Mora you make. But it only goes after mechanical components.
Right. It's real.
So, you all found a way to retrieve our goods?
Do you have any more mechanical parts with you?
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh, are you...
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes. Here's what we know so far. It has a mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to steal mechanical components.
Sounds like Conrian technology.
If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then make observations for... well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere. We're only wasting time.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will reward you generously.
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do...
I'll have to decline that offer. Once it appears, capture it.
Don't worry, we're
Can we do it now? How did you get a caravan in here?
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were...
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely...
Okay.
That doesn't make
We'll start
sense.
from
It's
here
the
and
middle
have
of
the
a
sumpter beast with the
river.
component. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be...
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Brace yourselves.
I can't land on it.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened at...
All right, it's moving again. Did you hear? Is that the mechanical crab the carrot?
It looks strong. Be careful.
I mean, it doesn't look like a crab yet. Kinda.
Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dream.
Order guide you.
Just try to escape this. Hey, playing dumb won't save you.
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts. Stolen items must be returned to their rightful owners. Any objections? You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about if you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
We have an attack dog, crab version.
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple programmed
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend, I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be...
Paimon gets it now. Does this scuttler understand what you're...
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards us. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we...
Kalu.
It seems to be really happy.
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood?
Kolu.
I'm not sure, but our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components and to purchase Vasanti grass to make we should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps.
But we can't just trust him? Oh no, he's totally set that up perfectly. Quicker from here.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back.
Wow,
for us.
there was 2 in a
Thank you all
box
so
full.
very much. I don't know how I can repay. Don't worry about the price. They're all...
2 is enough.
No, that won't do. Here.
No need. I've already...
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts?
But those parts are very useful to me. I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder, the forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other danger...
Noted. Thank you all ever so much.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner...
Yes. Oh, cool. I buy one of these so I can heal too. Oh, and I might have a Dendro thing to give it. Do I have any? I love the Dendro statue. Nah. So pretty.
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you...
No need. A precise dosage is required this time.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the medication. He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I'll go prepare the medication. Traveler.
What the fuck? Why can't she give you a... Oh, she's shaking.
How is he? Doing any better?
I feel like he's doing a lot.
That's wonderful!
Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the traveling?
Of course I did. Are you...
Yes. We're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But I can't even begin to compare to you.
You don't
Many
need to
things
compare
are
to her.
learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize they weren't as difficult as you once. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit.
That's right! You'll do...
All right. Then I'll do my best. Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourself.
You put too much confidence in me.
I
Let's
like his
return and
fighting
find that
style, so... You're kidding. It's curled up in the back.
Scuttle away.
Huh. The traps weren't triggered. You honored our agreement and waited here until we... As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Glad you're
He
satisfied.
treats them like
If you
children.
want more mechanical parts, take us deeper into the contaminated region. I want to see what happened there. What?
Well, I guess I'm doing this whole fucking mission.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like, really...
Do you feel unwell at all? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree...
How do you know that?
I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal?
They've got elemental energy.
This flower species is formally known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as the ley line lodestone. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous... From the looks of things, the ley line...
You're saying the contamination here is coming from...
I can't confirm that right now. Let's take another look around and see if we...
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time.
Garfield hates Mondays. We all know that already.
Birds used to chirp really loudly.
This contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is... Some animals have keen awareness. They sensed some...
Leaky ley lines sure can got...
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energies. When people live under fixed conditions, this equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes, causing people... If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average...
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab.
Kulilu.
That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. Environment, no wind. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device that I made. It can absorb excess...
What a neat thing! Let's set up more...
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, the purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the... If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line...
He'd look like a normal orange tabby
we'll need
cat.
to tackle the source. That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab?
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Okay.
Foreign! Disappear! Here!
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Let's hurry and keep up.
I can do my other mission though now.
The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
think you can get away?
I will have order.
Let's light it up! Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Stabilize.
Lament!
Spare me.
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't move, I'll patch you up.
Don't worry, we took care of it.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
Coolilu. Coolilu?
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a bad guy. It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Do you know what's inside the forest? It's all crawling with I just came here to pick herbs. But I gotta get out of here. Be careful. These mechanical.
Wow, this sounds like
Academia wanted to completely ban
some
the existence
racism
of
things.
mechanical life forms.
Are you okay?
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. He's been inside the... We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. At that point, someone will bring him to Kale for help. I already prepared
Kolu.
So you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard to understand.
All right, regardless of what you're thinking, you did. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it?
Kelukulo.
Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you, I wonder? You're like a giant mechanical crab on the outside and a fluffy little hamster on the inside. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding only toward help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, or rather its owner, is collecting so many components, it's getting late. So let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow.
Yay, I get to continue the actual storyline part. I was like, fuck, I should have done all those things earlier on in the game. Why do I have to log in with my fucking password? I wonder if she's okay in here and if something happened while we were gone.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little floaty thing? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think you may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Pine! We're both small things that float! Aww.
afraid, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the... You're so good at I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I was trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at... You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to... I'm glad I can rely...
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting?
I've located where the false god is. Time is up.
What is this little creature that you gave me? Oh, is it just gonna... Douce Fendre. Oh fuck, what is his elemental things? Creating a god. Yes, we're using human wisdom to create a god, Azar. You know what? We're taking this team in because this is my team. And I enjoy this team. And if you add Nahida to it, it makes it even better.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to...
That's true. They were already hiding one.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academy. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god, we had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. Alright, time to go.
I do plan on getting
Let's get through
Scaramouche
here and meet him in
or
person.
the Wanderer whenever he ends up back with his reroll because he's fucking... Although I have such a good Animo setup already, I really don't need him.
Time to work.
Going in!
No more work. Gather.
Boring.
Put your back into it.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
I will end you. No slacking off.
Order guide you.
Huh?
This quickly.
Stabilize.
Not breaking it away.
Disappear.
You guys are bad elements to have together.
Boring. Let's light it up. Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
I will have order.
Boring.
This isn't good.
I am an idiot.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Who would make this type of construct to get somewhere? Oh, this seems wonderful. Is this an elevator?
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Let's solidify.
Useless.
Gather.
End you. Boring.
Let's end this quickly.
This isn't good.
Oh, got that one. This kind of neat. Very steampunk-esque. Hello.
Yahoo!
Stabilize. This is order.
Everybody stand back! Boring! Lament! Here! Worthless! Here! Huh. Adventure time!
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Worthless! Here we go!
Shouldn't get careless.
Useless!
Order guide you.
Think you can get away?
This quickly.
Let's light it up!
I will end you.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I guess this is it. This is order. Shouldn't get careless.
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up!
Just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Everybody stand back!
Quake!
Boring!
Order guide you.
Brace yourselves!
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Elevator? Looks like a really fucking pimped out freaking shrine of the depths.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion, or oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to— Are you nervous, Paimon? If you really want to know, of course, Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I feel not just nervous, but curious as well. Curious? Curious about, to me, everything we perceive in this world. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur. So to me, fate is the That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully so that's what you mean. I'm agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Woo! Time to fight! Shoki no Kami, the prodigal.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say that...
You sure are something! Dishing a...
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power.
None of them really crave
your
power.
Own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Why does it have to be electricity again?
Perish!
Get out of my way!
Feeble human!
Boring!
Churn!
Prepare to die, fool!
At my command, you shall fall. Perish!
Solidify!
Insignificant.
I will have orders.
I'm going in! Off we go! Think you can get away?
My endless cycle begins.
begins! Insignificant past! Feeble human! Disappear! Here! At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant past! Boring! Feeble human! Order guide you. Churn! My endless cycle begins!
Time for takeoff.
Perish!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Insignificant past!
Adventure time! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Lament! Here! Churn! Boring! At my command, you shall fall! Insignificant past!
Think you can get away?
This is order. Churn! Here!
There's no way this is done. Ouch! I hate normal. No. Because I needed a part 2 of this fight.
Useless. Kneel! Get out of my way! Evil conquering! Worthless! Solidify!
Yeah! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oblivion!
Here we go!
Useless! Kneel! The day has finally come. Reality is pain.
Ouch! Nahida to the win.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Well, now she knows how to fight you.
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks?
I feel bad for him
Can
because
I
he's kind of
finally
going
take
insane.
This as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
Oh, I'm the Sage of Boor. That's awesome.
I am the all-knowing God.
I'm going in!
oblivion!
Time for takeoff.
Lament! Kneel! Reality is pain!
Everyone hold hands.
Burn to oblivion! Tremble! Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh wow, that's
Grow, grow, grow.
Possible. Evil conquering. Useless. Worthless.
Teamwork is dreamwork. How rude.
This is order. Stabilize. Reality is pain.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Burn to oblivion.
cutscene. He wasn't that hard of a fight. The Raiden Shogun was way harder.
Humans. Filthy humans.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Come on, Lumi! Really? Don't let him just fall. Why the fuck didn't you catch him?
We haven't
He'll be
yet
Captain
found the answer
Stub.
to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, We may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Ooh.
Huh. This sure seems very different from... Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about... Your inference seems logical, and forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-spin. A second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago, but I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does...
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aww. Do you...
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all. But now, we have a chance. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Sumeru has just been hardcore, just insults to her. I love it.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
I wouldn't glide. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Let's light it up!
Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
Lament! Worthless!
Order guide you. Crumble! Rise!
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up!
Stabilize! This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's play!
Useless!
Think you can get away?
Order guide you.
Huh? Yahoo! I'm not in the mood.
Evil conquering! Worthless! Worthless! Get out of my way!
Here we go! Everybody stand back! Why do they never miss? That's gonna hurt in the morning.
This is order.
Boring!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat...
That is gorgeous. If I could screenshot it, I would, but it would screenshot both my screens, which is fucking annoying. Floating magical boats are the best.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time...
Are you saying you've never met
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance. And...
Hey! You've done a great job, Nahida! Let's get out of the...
Kaboom! We're going down! It was such a nice little area of it. It's a cute part.
So, is this the place you were talking
Oh, it's Irminsul!
The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing over there is...
Is that... Are you...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of this...
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow. continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
She's like her
That's why
daughter,
fate is
basically.
the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time. And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate.
That is how Archons work, isn't it?
It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, the pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption.
Hello, person.
Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone, which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing...
Thank you. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me from the very beginning. My existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. I've experienced that pain in your consciousness.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. Even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated, and there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait.
So you realize what that implies? Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. Removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world, but this is the only way to save Irminsul.
I gotta stop that for a second because I have to pee. There. Hook it so that it hooks under my ear. There we go. Slide back into my nook.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this?
It won't hurt.
Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
Where'd my puffball go?
I don't want to forget you.
Where'd my fucking pop?
No need to feel so sad, Booer.
Bingo.
As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
There we go. Found it. Let the world completely forget me.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
Oh, that's sad.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Fuck, this is hard to watch. Poor Nahida.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Ah! Kali's gonna be healed!
People of Sumeru, may you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Holy fuck, that's hard. That is hardcore.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So why I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of Tunin. We removed the remaining pollution from...
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
What the fuck? Oh, what was that? Fuck, I can't reverse! What the fuck was that?
That sound... Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you.
No, don't take her fucking Gnosis.
Finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you...
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expect, this is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru.
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observe the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me.
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves.
Not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So...
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal. Yet you only saw it as an You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm...
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit
So,
your standards,
is
that's
he
all.
Alethime from a different
All right,
time period?
That's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to... For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem...
After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally,
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now, and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken. Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the law. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
I love her!
Gamble? House, I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble, but this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my... Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbin. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most threatening opponent of the nation. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort. Yes. How very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
Please wait! You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Do we get to know, or is it just gonna be her? Several days later. Did they get the Dendro Archon? They got her Gnosis too? Fuck.
Together! Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going. Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Oh, did I get the green? Yeah. The owl house or amphibian? I don't know what that is, but owls are awesome. Jesus, I have to do so many of these side quests to unlock the main fucking mission! Is he underground or is he above ground? Or is he in here?
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please. You're the Traveler in Paimon, right? I thought it's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge.
Oh no. Do you think he's
Well, to be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable.
Well, you know how to speak to someone's heart.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected, according to some research,
Using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but...
Sounds like we better go look for him.
God damn it. All these fucking side missions, all these side story things that I bought got these people stuck. Well, time to begin his and not finish it.
Sino, there you are.
Ah, it's you two. But I'm very busy at the moment.
That's right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without... I see. Well, the situation might be more problematic than you anticipated. Long story short, I was able to learn of the secret location where the canned knowledge is being sold. You're welcome to accompany me if you're interested.
Fuck yeah!
Sounds pretty complicated.
Assistant!
But having a chance to... Alright, sign us up!
Okay, I can walk over there. What's my health and everything at? Actually, I do know what the owl house is. Owl house or amphibian. I don't know what the amphibian one is, but I think I know what owl house is.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
You won't is the
What
answer.
does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here.
Yeah, but do these even work without the Akasha?
I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us the Mora, and you'll get the goods.
Put the Mora down and your hands up.
It's Sino! When's he ever gonna let up?
Probably
Hey,
never.
Forget the goods. Let's split.
But don't forget the Mora!
Dun dun! Not so fast! You can't escape with Paimon on the case!
What is this? He's got backup now? Doesn't everyone say Sino works alone? I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway.
Huh? Did they really just give up?
Just like the others I've cut. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
It could be coming from Dory.
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation. I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the only ones they leave out in the open. And no matter how many we catch, it won't further our investigation.
Why don't you just let me buy some of the knowledge?
If only we had another lead. Like a merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Whoa! Judgment?
That's right. I won't turn a blind eye on any dangerous suspect.
Oh! Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge capsules, then you should submit them to the authorities immediately.
Okay, I got it. Just keep your nose out of my business.
Hey! What's with the attitude, mister?
What, you got a problem with that too? Listen, buying canned knowledge is a deal between two people, the buyer and the seller. We don't need people like you butting in on our business here. Think about it. If the academia is hoarding something as convenient and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning—
The academia has clearly published the potential dangers of canned knowledge. I don't like having to repeat things. And besides, I'm sure you wouldn't listen anyway. I just hope you understand that your actions are what fuels the smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, Traveler. I need to go now.
We need to go see Dory.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory? She's got loads of connections and might be able to tell us something about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go!
Maybe we should check if we're about to be followed, because somebody was kind of obvious. I think this one's the closest to the bazaar because you go up and down there.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction.
Good, apologize to me,
I'm
yes.
just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
She's making something for Nilou.
What an oddball. Oh well.
She's making something for Nilou, and you came with her. I would assume. Yep, it's on that fucking picture thing.
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about
You, on the other hand, how would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think. Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or I, for one, believe it to be...
Paimon...
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines. I prefer to abstain from the existence of the theater, of Nilou, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you.
This guy's condescending prick.
Upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Look, Nilou's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should have prepared a gift. Then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great...
I'm still...
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
I don't know, that one guy's kind of condescending.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait.
That's putting her on the spot. That would be worse.
I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath.
That was kind of
In,
underhanded.
Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say. If you don't say anything, then all the hard work we put into embroidery practice would have gone to waste.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease...
Actually?
Easing her through it is not
Inaya had
calling her
prepared
out like
a special
that.
present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present for Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll be. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
I like his voice. His face could use a little less lines. He suffers from Itachi syndrome.
Is Mr. Zubair here?
Oh.
Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever.
What a condescending guy.
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and as its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days. After which...
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain?
That issue is of no concern to me. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
That's what I figured.
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
How about no?
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Music got all sad.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to... After Inaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on, no matter how nasty the Academia could get.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such... Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to see if anyone in there might be...
A debate? Well, scholars do love...
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a research? Huh? No. I'm the literal worst at art. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our heart, but I just don't know. Can I really take on such...
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu! We're rooting for you!
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Trying to best the Academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
Dude, never say that. Everything can be worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat.
Her
No
eyes
playwright
are
will
too
turn down a
curved.
compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilou. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us. Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that. But you just didn't want to hurt Nilou's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilou shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the Academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful, but I still want to try. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have...
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father. But what about the entire theater?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilou.
Beat the bad guy. Justice will
make him eat dirt.
God, curb stomp the dude.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Just continue on with the...
back there, Nilou?
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation. Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that...
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard... Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're...
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilou, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer.
I've gained a whole new level of respect for you. Inaya was right. It's true that I couldn't bear to bring down Nilou. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilou was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilou without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support me. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll...
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard to say.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I...
talk to him.
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems... What do you think is the...
This again?
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance does that count as a meaning?
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu, this guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No, no. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours, and it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I found that I could comprehend even the most complex and sophisticated of works, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the love of their audience, while those in the house immersed themselves in the wondrous ambiance. In all honesty, from a purely critical point of view, the performances here are exceedingly...
Hey, don't say so...
But what bewildered me was how despite the performance's middling quality, I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way... Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I care not for where my feet may take me next. But Nilu, you already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be... You cannot give it up. No.
I understand. Thank you for your words.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softy at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting this.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific. You have my full support, no doubt about that.
Mine too! So what was their excuse, anyway? They still not a
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
That's
Don't
just
worry.
gonna make it worse.
Everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so
God,
much.
he is massive
Your
man.
understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout in the entire grand...
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts.
Sounds good. Inaya should also be back soon.
Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need...
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving...
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. Anyway, first things first.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and...
Then let's go take a look!
Yes, let's hurry!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help! Yeah. Ha!
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
I mean, that's not what it sounds like is gonna happen. Put that back up. But everyone else is trying hard.
Yeah, everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met.
Listen to me. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilou, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the academia. Especially since my father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, "Why aren't you a genius?" Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off, and that I could finally make father feel some modicum of joy.
Your dad seems like an
I even used the
a-hole.
embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. My mother also thought he went overboard. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience.
He kept her
His
gift.
life is devoid
Probably
of
sitting in his
camaraderie
office or
or
something, or in
friendship.
his special
He
place
just
in his
wants everything
office.
to happen according to his wishes. As if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
That is indeed how
I
past
understand
work.
now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art.
The most important thing about an...
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would but you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations, so why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well, even if he looks down on us.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Fuck are you, Nilu? Time to get back to the main quest again. Yay! Finally everybody is free. And all those side quests are in various states of being fucking worked on now.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy.
Well, now that I've recovered from Elazar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate as heroes of Sumeru. Please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before before you leave, be sure to...
Dainari!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to...
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Elmo got corrupted.
Yes, but there are
Elmo's
still some
got
residual
a
effects.
gun.
The withering is one example.
Elmo's
Though it won't
got
spread
a
anymore,
gun.
the existing zones won't just disappear.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just...
And you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Maybe he doesn't know.
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a cel- You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. What?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the... When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go, but be...
Yay! Will do!
Yeah, this part's ending. I think this is either beginning of the next part or it's the ending of this part.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held.
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon.
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance as having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilou is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm satisfied just being able to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham asked for Sino. We've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I got this. Let's go find people. That's what I figured. Academia is pretty much right above it. Is that Altharam? Altharam.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the Satan.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
That guy was borderline dumb.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's
Is that the person who lives with him?
It looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the Academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
I'm kind of
You're
curious
the
about who
scribe,
he
not
is.
me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would...
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Hello, I'm just finishing this
Don't get me
cutscene.
started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So,
Oh, I bought a chair.
what
Chair came
great
in.
building
Chair is
did our
fucking
master
amazing.
architect work on
God,
this
I
time?
wish. I don't
Like
need
I
room
need
in my
to tell
bedroom for a
you.
chair.
Keep your nose out
And what
of
are
my
you sitting
business.
on?
My bed.
Oh my god.
That is on the floor.
I think we deserve to
Push
know.
your bed to the
Where
corner.
were you when
There
Sumeru
it is
needed
in
you
the
most?
corner. There's a
I
lot
was
of
in the
stuff in
desert
my
for a
bedroom.
large project.
Get a smaller bed?
Considering Hravatot's utter
No, it's a
ignorance of
double. I'm not getting a
architectural and
smaller
aesthetic
bed.
matters, you probably wouldn't
Yeah, I got a.
understand.
Was it a full?
Which is
This is a
truly
full. Full and
unfortunate.
double are the same
I can
thing.
only pity the man who
No, they're
doesn't
not.
understand
Yeah,
the
they are.
first
They're the
thing
exact
about
same
beauty
size.
and romance. Unlike a true...
Bed
hold on,
sizes.
wait a second.
It's
What
just
do you mean
another
by
name for
when Sumeru needed
double.
me most?
Well,
You have a small
while
single,
you were
single,
out
small
fiddling around
double,
in the
double,
desert,
king,
many
king,
people
super,
came
extra
together to
king.
save
So
Sumeru
double
from
is not the same
crisis.
as single. Oh, it's full.
No.
And you think
Double
I
Oh, no,
is
actually,
the
Nicole
same.
isn't on here.
Look,
That's because
all
double
you really
and
need to know
full
is
are
that
the same
Azar and
size.
all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh?
Okay.
What nonsense
Full
are you
is
talking
double,
about?
yes, but the point still
It's no
stands.
skin off
You
my
can get a
nose
smaller
if you
bed.
don't believe
I'm not
me.
getting a smaller
It's
bed.
not
Get a
like
single
my
bed.
Darshan
I don't
was the
want a
one trying to
single.
apply for funding from the Grand Sage.
It has just enough room for
Yours,
yourself and
though, on
yourself
the other
only.
hand.
So I hope you don't roll
You
in
know
your
what?
sleep.
I'll ask
I have
around.
a dog, and I
I'm sure someone
sleep
knows
with
what's
like
going
30
on here.
pillows, and I have
You're
plushies on my
dead
bed.
if I
It's not
find out you're
happening.
lying to me.
This is an interesting character that we've never met before. Huh. Also, Sumeru's storyline was fucking great.
Whoa.
Ooh, I want to accept my achievement. It took me... I'm still live streaming right now. It took me... How about... I'm not even done, like, all of it. I finished the big part, now we're doing the afterwards stuff.
Nice.
Nahida.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of endgame activity. Gotta keep people playing until the next update.
The next update isn't that long from now, I don't think. They just released the... You got the money from the live... The free Primo Gems from the live stream not that long ago. And the stream closed.
Well, I mean, it's the next,
Genshin.
like the next content. Like, there's updates like once a month, isn't it?